weekend. I'm just double checking, making sure YouTube starts up here. There we go. But good day, everybody. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. I certainly did. Got a little bit of stuff done. Just got done with doing a little bit of a walk with Cat Thulu right before we got started here. I found myself with 20 minutes, 20 minutes with me just sitting here, and I'm just like, yeah, how about instead we just go walk? So I went for a little bit of a walk before it gets super hot. It's like 65 out there, so it's really nice. But yeah, what else? Let's see, what did we do? Well, we had 2 streams, Saturday and Sunday. Then got a lovely rig from Flash, which was very nice of him yesterday, coming off his 24-hour stream. Then let's see, I got my Cataclysm guy, he's all leveled up. So he's now ready for Pandaria, which Pandaria, I believe, starts this evening. So the WoW stream will still be hardcore today. Then I started playing retail, got caught up on retail with the campaign. So I'm caught up with the campaign. Though I know there's another patch coming out here soon for WoW. And then got bored of that. Yeah, I'm just not getting into retail. So I started messing around with a hardcore mage. But yeah. Other than that, the weekly this week is hide and seek seeker. So it's in high school, but do not let that deter you, because the ghost is friendly. So if you don't normally do the big places for weeklies, do this one. The ghost is friendly. The doors are shut. All you gotta do is walk around high school and just wait to find a door open. Or if you hear it, great. But other than that, it's a very easy and simple weekly. It might take a little bit of time, but you have nothing to fear. So just walk around, wait to see if you see a door open. Once you find a door open, go in, get your evidence, get out. It's an easy $5,000. So it just might take you a little bit of time, but like I said, plus it's also, if you're not used to high school, it's a great weekly to get used to high school, because yeah, you can walk around with impunity and not worry about the ghost hunting you. So, but hello Saul, hello Drink Tea. So, but other than that, that's about it. Cat Flu's got a friend coming over. I think Cat Flu's gonna be working on one thing. The other girl's gonna be doing crocheting. And they're just gonna kind of chill and hang out and have a crafting day. How friendly is friendly? No, the ghost is on friendly ghost. So the ghost cannot hunt. It can still do events, so it can still possibly scare you, but if you're playing the game, you got to be used to that anyway. But the ghost will not hunt. So it is an easy 5,000. And like I said, the easiest way to do it is just walk around. If you hear the ghost, great. But yeah, just walk around. You don't have crucifixes, you don't have smudges, but you don't need them. Just walk around, see if you hear it, and then just keep an eye on doors, because all the doors should be shut. So if you see a door open, you know that's where the ghost is. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Eliam. And Sonova, hello. But yeah, so that is the easy weekly this week. Not much to it. What else is going on? Yeah, that's about it. We got. I think I'm going to be doing a change to the WoW stream. I'm kind of feeling, it's not that I'm feeling bad, it's just I do like making content for YouTube. I was hoping to, on the weekends after stream, make content for the rest of the week on YouTube. And the truth is, on the weekends, I don't want to do anything after stream. I want to get done with the stream, I want to log off. So since the WoW stream is still fairly new, and honestly, I think maybe I've gotten 2 or 3 people that are actually there for WoW and are not coming over from Faz. I'm going to take a 2-hour break in between Faz and WoW. So currently, right now, WoW will be 3 hours. It'll be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. In the middle of August, when Cthulhu goes back, starts teaching again, it will go to 4 hours, and I'll be going from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. So, We marched our local pride parade. Sunscreen did not. Oh no, I'm sorry, Saul. That is not nice. Really great way to learn new maps. Yep. Easiest way to learn new maps. If there's any maps that you have any issues with, put the ghost on, make a custom game, put the ghost on friendly. Walk around, get used to it. See where all the hiding spots are. But, so yeah, so we're going to be doing that, and I'm still debating on if I'm going to do Fridays. So right now, the wild, I'm going to stop trying to kill myself because, yeah, by Thursday and Friday, I am toast. So it's like, okay, one of the things I said is that I can stream WoW because I'm going to be playing it anyway, but I cannot let it affect Baz or the horror channel. So we're going to cut back a little bit on the WoW part, start putting out more content, start putting out more tutorials and stuff on YouTube. But yeah. Beer, hello! Alright, but let's go ahead and jump in the game. We're going to be starting on the right side, I think. I think that's where... I think I started over... Yeah, I started over here yesterday. So we'll start over here. If you win the drop today, until we get the weekly done, if you win the drop, you can always send me to high school. Oh, darn it. I meant to...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Yes, it is low activity.
Whoever was here must have summoned.
So it's not going to be easy to find the ghost, but you don't have to fear it hunting you. So it's not that big of a deal.
Know what it's capable of.
Just walk around, see if you hear anything. If you don't hear anything, look for doors open. If you find a door open, the ghost is there. We're at Betty Holland. We got 3 video, 3 photos, and a firelight. Probably. But you don't need them. You don't need the parabolic. I mean, this is probably one of the easiest weeklies they've got. Because the ghost will eventually open the door. Eventually. Phantom. Still need a bone. Phantom or mimic. One or the other. Maybe. I've had it where that weekly is taken forever, and I've had it where that weekly is like done in 20 minutes. And that's all 3 games. I mean, honestly, put up sound sensors. If you're worried about not having the tier 2 or tier 3 parabolic, put up sound sensors in the corners. Right, I think it's in there. And that should help a little bit. Nipple lips, hello. Hey, Moon Man. But yeah, just walk around. You'll be fine. Alright, we need that. Let's see, I need 3 photos, 3... I think I've already got those. Dun, 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 dun. We got those, so we just need video. I'm going to end it. By the way, folks, it's a phantom. It's either a phantom or a mimic. One or the other. Because there's a ghost. There's no ghost. Alright. So I need to get video. Let's bring in, well, let's bring in a smudge. But then we'll just need, bring in stuff that can give me videos. Go to smudge. Candle, that, we already got a crucifix in there. We need a firelight in there anyway, so that's all good. Good morning, Steph. Not right now. Until they fix the sound recorder, I'm not that worried about perfect games. I mean, they'll be good if I get them, but it's not that. But I'm tired of getting frustrated because the sound recorder doesn't record when it's supposed to record. So until they fix that, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there was two things that happened there, Ghost. Oh, you got both of them. Well, look at that. Organized all my drawers that had a bunch of junk in them. Oh, there you go. That'll last for about a week. Alright, so there's that, there's that, there's that. We got that. Got all that. Let's go grab a sound recorder. I'll take an extra one in. Yeah, but organizing it so you actually know what junk is where is actually not bad. Let's grab that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that. Right, I can get a video of the ghost. Well, hey to you also. Though I will admit at some point I do need to start going back for perfect games. I've been kind of flying through games lately. How did you not see me? Oh, there you go. Already done. The one thing about trying to do that with a, mimic, I mean with a phantom, is not seeing the blink in time. Everina, hello. Cherry Lee, hello. Hope you're both having a good day. Aw. Boo. Oh, missed. Thank you. There's two. I need one more for each. Mexican, whoa. Radio. I think my ghost moved. Still see our breath here, though. Excuse me from trade due this morning, then I have to take my brother to the grocery store. It's a Monday. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, so what else can I get? So we got fire extinguisher, we got burn crucifix, we got door move, we got hunting ghost. Alright, so we got motion sensor. We can get motion sensor. Then I need one more pick. We got ghost, summoning circle, bone. Oh, we need an EMF. That's an easy one. Always a happy Monday. Hey, Quiche. Alright, so I guess you moved over here, huh? Would you stop being ornery? Yeah, I thought you saw me. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, set it off. It'll work too, if I could find it. There we go. There's that. Fine, I will put you here. Alright, I just need to get a photo. So we got, yep, just need to get a photo, which is an EMF. Got everything else. Uniques. All uniques. Got the phantom, got all the objectives. And that will be it. And our first game will be a perfect. Unless, of course, I trip and I break my nose and the ghost eats me. Then we don't get a perfect. And there we go. Morning was good. Got about a 12-minute walk-in with Cat Thulu before I started. Because I found myself down here like 20 minutes just going la 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 la. And I'm like, you know what? If instead of just sitting here, how about I just go for a little bit of a walk? So I went for a little bit of a walk. And then came down here and started.
Welcome back.
All right. So there we go.
Ready for you.
3,600. Not bad. All right. So I wanted to see, when do I get the head cam? We're at level 41 right now. Headgear is level 42. Oh, so I guess I need, all right. So we get headgear next level. End, phantom, start, close up, because I get a star. Boop. 1 star for the perfect game. All right, so here we go. Maple Lodge.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Alright, so get your guesses in, everybody. We've got Jack, we've got Witness an Event, we got Ghost, and we have Instance Chase. And hopefully this is the last game we have to play using a flashlight. But I think, yeah, you know what? I think it's time I start going for perfects. I'm not going to worry about perfects on medium and large maps, but on the small maps, I need to at least attempt. If I find the bone on the medium and large, I will go for the perfect on the medium and large. But I have to find the bone. But I'm not going to look for it. I mean, like, I might look for it, but yeah. If I stumble upon it, great. But Game Hauntings, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. Hope you and Helena are doing well. See a bone, don't see a ghost. Found the ghost. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't belong there. Can't get the freaking EMF to go off, but... Let me go upstairs and see if, we got a bone. But ghost is here. It's a little active. Should not be a shade, because it definitely was throwing things with me in the room. And that's not near... Thank you. Alright, let me... what do we need here? Witness a ghost event, capture video of the ghost, and instance chase. Alright. We can look for the cursed item later. So far so good. Gonna start upping it a little bit and start making myself go for perfect games. Even though the sound recorder is probably gonna make me a little miffed off and on. Because that seems to be the evidence that I end up having issues with. Or not evidence, but media. But sometimes it works right, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, sanity is at 61, 62. Maybe a little bit lower, but we should be able to get in here and get out before ghost hunts. Alright, ghost has not turned on the power. Power is either there or over by the bathrooms. Yep, we got Slindy Man. Just hanging out, chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright. Hello, ghost. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? How old are you? Are you funny? Are you sad? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I love it when they give me spirit box right off the bat. Took us a while to get it, but we got it. Alright, so gonna get to the gate. Put it in spirit box. We'll look at the ghost. Let you guys make a choice. I'll turn off guessing when we get back to the cabin. Alright, so we We have Spirit Box. You got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mare, Yokai, Unryo, Twins, Mimic, Deogen, Moroi. The only thing I would say that the Ghost has done that might be a tip might be Poltergeist, because it has definitely thrown a few things while we were there. So, other than that, not really, because I wasn't talking, so it wasn't getting agitated from that. But yeah, if I had to say anything right now as far as the tip goes, would be Poltergeist. But a little too early to tell. I don't know. I'd have to look. Let me see. I can't tell. Oh no, Curse Possession, none. Alright, so we need that. Definitely need that. And let's take in some salt. Alright, Saul, thank you for the work lurk. Much appreciated. But yeah, no curse. I will go over the weekly when I do the weekly. I've already got it up. I'll go over everything that's in there, all that kind of good stuff. I mean, it's an easy weekly. It might take you some time, but the ghost can't hunt you, so you got all the time in the world. Alright, no orb. Alright, so let's do... Actually, let me grab that. Thank you. We missed this. Okay, so there we go. All right, so not a wraith. The Wraithy Poo is out of the running. See how our sanity is, because we're sitting in there for a little bit. See if our sanity dropped like a rock. And if it's a little above 40, but not 40, and we're not getting hunted. Okay, we just went below 50, so it's not a big deal. All right, so let's grab that and that. Just try to get pics. Just try to get some media. The only thing about Pulte is, yeah, it's throwing things, but it's not throwing everything, which makes me wonder about it. Damn it, where's my camera? Ah, another fracking phantom. Well, that made that easy. All right. Wait, 2 games, 2 phantoms? Are you kidding me? Well, there we go. How did I discover Faz? So I started as a WoW streamer, and I was really over Shadowlands, and I was over Shadowlands. I was bored to death of it, I was bored streaming it. So I was like, okay, I'm enjoying streaming. So what else? Let me go over to here. We could talk. So I was really enjoying streaming, but I wasn't enjoying streaming WoW. So I was like, okay, what else can I do? And I'm like, well, I could do first-person shooters, but everybody does first-person shooters. So what else? I'm like, okay, I do like fantasy, but I could have gone that way. But I was kind of like, okay, you love horror movies, but you haven't really played a whole lot of horror games. I mean, I'd played, some like Outlast. I'd played some of the Resident Evils. So like I had played horror games, like I'd played Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I'd played horror games, but it wasn't my favorite genre. My favorite genre is MMOs, fantasy, RPGs, sometimes sci-fi. But my thing with sci-fi is if my sci-fi has an element of like, let's call it Old West. Like my two favorite, the beginning, A New Hope and Star Wars had a very like Old West type feeling to it. It's like, yes, it was out in space, but it also had a rugged kind of Old West type feel. Firefly, same thing. It's like, yes, it's out in space, but it had a very, Old West type feel to it. So that, like, if it's too much sci-fi, like Star Trek, I like Star Trek, don't get me wrong, but it's not my favorite sci-fi. And I think also it's part of it is I'm a dystopian type of guy, not a utopian type of guy. I think utopia is never going to happen. But I was like, okay, but I love horror movies. Let's try horror games. So I tried Outlast, streamed Outlast. I mean, I had no one watching me, but I enjoyed it. It was like, okay, this was kind of fun. So I started looking for other horror games. And Phasmophobia was having a charity stream. I think Phas had been out for about like 6 months. And I caught myself, like the first week, maybe almost 2 weeks of me playing Phas or whatever, me getting involved with Phas. I was watching it like 7 hours a day. It was always on. Because it was one of the first horror games I'd ever found that it felt like I was in a horror movie. And that's kind of what I have to have. For me, for horror games, I've got to feel like I'm in the horror movie, not just watching a horror movie. And Phas brought that. And that's how I got involved with Phas. And 4.5 years later, I'm still playing the game and still streaming. Yes, I have tried BioShock. All right, so we got a Phantom. We've got... And by the way, I'm going to start working on doing stuff like talking a little bit more. Because I talk a lot on the WoW stream. Here, I tend to get so concentrated on the game that sometimes I forget to chat. So we're going to work on chatting more. All right, capture video, repel. Okay, so not too bad. So let's just gather media. No, BioShock was fun. I think I hear it stepping. I don't know what that was. Oh, that might have been the crucifix. Yep, that was crucifix. Where's my camera? Oh, that was both crucifixes. Oh, crap. Well, crap. Well, I realized the other thing is, and this is part of why I didn't, like, really get into horror games a lot, was most horror games, especially, like, I wasn't into the indie scene. Huh. So that translucent ghost disappeared. No, nope, he's there. He's there on the video, but he's not, but he disappeared once I got that. Okay. Was also, I mean, for the longest time, well, I mean, still, you know, money mattered. So there was a, you know, okay, you know, I'm already paying for a subscription to WoW, or to what, I mean, I've been playing MMOs since, what, 2000? And all the MMOs I usually play have a subscription. So EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot, whatever. So it was like, okay, I already got this. And I kind of, hey, Bulbasaur. And I kind of was like, okay. You know, these horror games would come out and be like, okay, $50 or whatever. I'm like, okay. And I'd get like maybe 10 hours out of them, maybe. And I was just like, that's really just not enough. For my bang for my buck, it's not enough. Not when I have to, you know, not when I'm living paycheck to paycheck. Super C, but that's why, you know, Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age, Mass Effect, all those type of games were worth their bang for their buck, because I got plenty of time out of them. Yeah, it's hunting. It's being quiet, but it's hunting. So I always got my money's worth out of them. A lot of the horror games that I'd bought did not. Disco Inferno, hello! And I like good graphics. Which is probably one reason why I don't get into the indie scene that much, is it's not, the graphics are, I can't help it, I'm a graphics snob. Lance, hello! Super C, hello? What do I need? I need nothing. Thank you. No! Oh, got it. Ghost event, burn crucifix, like that. Whoa! Oh crap, I accidentally lit my smudge. Run! No, I did not hear about that, but I'm not surprised. Wasn't Ubisoft... Actually, I think I was thinking Square Enix, but actually, no, it's wasn't Ubisoft like the first one that like made you have to have a connection to the internet to play their game, even if it was a single player? I can't remember if it was Square Enix or Ubisoft. Do I ever get scared? Yes. Is it often? No. I mean, we've got everything. Oh, no, I don't. I gotta repel. Okay, so I do not have everything. Okay. No, no worries. I mean, honestly, that was a reason to have caps. Ooh, yeah. Wine room polties are fun. Holy shit. That sucks. All right, come here, Ghosty. Ah, shit! Where did my candle Where did my lighter go? Damn it! How did that happen? We had the lighter, but I accidentally threw the lighter on the ground. I didn't notice it. Whoops.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Because I had the lighter because I was lighting the candle.
Next time it's not you.
I think I was trying to throw something on the ground and I accidentally scrolled too many times and I threw everything in my hand down. Like, you remember when I lit the smudge? I think I accidentally threw the lighter down at the same time that I lit the smudge. Well, shit. That bites. Well, we get to have one of these. Shouldn't have to. Oh, we're only like, we were so close. We're only like 250 points away from headlamp. Not happy. Nah, I didn't light it enough. No, there's no way the lighter was out. I didn't light enough things. I just accidentally threw it down because I scrolled through everything and the lighter wasn't in my hand. So somehow I accidentally threw it down.
Arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Not sure how I did that.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
All right, so David, we got 3 videos. We got Firelight. We have Incense Chase. Well, that was something new. It is Ubisoft. I don't know why I thought Assassin's Creed was Square Enix. Because Assassin's Creed was the first game that I remember that required me to have for a single player game, required me to have an internet connection. But for some reason I thought that was Square Enix, not Ubisoft. But that blows. I mean, it doesn't surprise me with Ubisoft. They're not exactly the best HR developer. Apparently. That bit. I could have my headlamp. Bones over there. Instead, I gotta carry around this flashlight. Ghost, would you like to do anything? There we go. Thank you. I'm not convinced it's here, though, by the way. Because I want to say I heard something in that tent also. Not seeing breath. Alright, let's go. We'll start over here, but let's go grab the thermo. Never played public. I used to do community games, and I realized that I like soloing. I don't trust this ghost. Yeah. I mean, nothing against anybody. I just like soloing. Plus, I tend to stress out when I end up having a group with people. Even when I've known them for 4 years on stream. I will still stress out. So I stopped doing community games when I basically realized that I was sitting here every day I had to do a community game. I would sit here trying to come up with reasons not to stream. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? You're not even listening to me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? So I finally kind of just decided. Finally, one day I just was kind of like, no, I should not be sitting here stressing and worrying about and trying to think of a way not to have to stream today, just because I stress out when I do community games. Like, no. I am. Well, normal. I feel like that's early, too. And of course, you're not actually here. Our cold temps were here. Now they're not. I don't know what this ghost is. Let's see where our sanity's at. It might be 50. Hi. No, you're not allowed to touch me. No. No touchy. No consent. Nah, we were there. I don't know why I'm that low. Because I don't think we didn't have an event. That ghost didn't touch me, so that didn't count. Weren't we like 61 when we went in? When we went in, and all of a sudden we're 40. Could be Jen, I guess. Nah, I'd be lower than that if it was Jen. I'm trying to think what it could have done. What we could have. I have no idea, actually. I mean, could be. I'm trying to remember, though, did I have it? I don't remember a tent flap happening near me. Not sure what the hell that was. I love how things just moving like that don't count as thrown item. Alright, let's go to here. The ghost is being a little ornery. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Yeah, see, it's not... I mean, it's throwing over here, but it's not doing anything. Hi. You stay right there, sir. Thank you. No! You suck. We were close. We almost had it. I should have taken the picture. I'm so used to when we had stars where you had to get the picture like close. I could have taken the picture right where I grabbed the camera at and it would have counted. All right. Mad Alice, hello. From what I know, Mitchell, there is no such thing. I had a Yuri out here yesterday. It was either here or Maple Lodge. And I had 50 million normal vent flaps. I never had a quiet one. So I'm pretty sure that the outdoor maps, if you have a Yuri, good luck. Looks like a new temple for Eulos. Think Rockstar Games, Larian Studios, Capcom, Bethesda, and even Steam itself have clauses for the uninstalled destroyed copies. It's mostly a cover your ass in case something happens after they stop support and people want to try to sue. Okay. Need to get... How many videos do we got? We got 1. We should have 2, but for some reason, everything that was getting thrown wasn't counting.
Men go mad with watching.
What the hell was that? Oh, that was something new. That took a little too long, but we got it. That took a little too long, but we got it. And it looks like the ghost is back to where we started at. So thank you, Ghost, for moving. Greatly appreciate it. We still have no evidence, by the way. Rockstar, you can kiss my ass. Like, I'm sorry, are you going to give me back my money? If the answer to that would be no, then, yeah, bite me. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? You're annoying me. There it is. Thank you, Ghost Mist. It should not be this hard. Just putting it out there. Need to find the crucifix. Got one here somewhere. I probably need to get salt out here. Uh-oh. Hey, Ghost. I'm right here. Nope, still no writing. Onibald? Yeah. Yeah, just whatever. Like, I'm sorry, I bought this game. Thank you very much. But then again, Ubisoft were the ones who were like, well, actually, you're just renting it. It's like, no, I'm not renting it. I paid for it. Just because your freaking shareholders decided to make more money. Look, don't be at me if you're not going to give me any evidence. You're being rude. Wait, I haven't repelled it yet? Oh, I guess not. I feel like I had, but apparently I did not. I mean, what else could this be? Ah, crap. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We got a minute before pre-rolls. So let's go ahead and go to break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. If you win the drop, you could choose Woodwind. You could choose every map but Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. And the weekly is on high school. So no matter if I go to high school or not, you can always send me back to high school today or until I get the weekly done. Weekly is Seeker, Hide and Seeker, Friendly Ghost, High School. You just got to walk around, find the ghost, figure out what the ghost is. Might take time, but you don't have to worry about getting hunted. Well, let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a Gen. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma Burton, what a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, car, and that caravan, there's planting as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and a berry, corn, cotton, you ring a power, friend, throwing that bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. So, who won the drop? Anybody win the drop? Cthulhu. So, if you like tabletop games and you can't find people to play with all the time, Cthulhu. When we went to Origins, which is a gaming convention we go to every year in June, she found this game called Final Girl. And basically, it's a solo tabletop game, but I mean, it like takes up some room. There's a bunch of pieces. They're basically making like games for every movie franchise out there. I mean, they have to change it around. They have to change things around because of copyrights and all that. But like Alien, I think it's called Evomorph. But the girl she slightly resembles Ripley. But I think she's got Hellraiser, Friday the 13th, Alien, The Thing, Poltergeist. She's got Krampus. I think she's got 10 games. She just got this game in June, and she's now got all of these expansions to it. She's fracking loving it. Because no, she loves tabletop games, but she can't always get with people to play them. I think what she said on this is, yes, it's a solo game, but it's not like solitaire or anything like that. It has turns. Though you're playing it solo, it feels like a regular tabletop game, of where it's your turn, you do your stuff. Okay, now the killer does his stuff, which there's like cards and things like that make you do things for the killer. And then it's your turn again. So it feels like it's a regular, tabletop game with people, except it's just you. So if you like tabletop games and you can't always find people to play with, look up Final Girl. Like, I haven't been playing it, but Cthulhu is playing it all the fracking time. To the point of our gaming table, our gaming table has a top. She's setting the game up underneath the top, so she can just pull the top whenever she wants and play. Like right now, she's setting up Poltergeist. Why can't I get evidence? This should not be this fracking hard. I mean, we know the ghost is over here, so what the frack? But yeah, but like at Origins, she had me, no, it's not UV. God damn it, ghost. Yeah, when we were at Origins, she had me, like, take a break and come around and, she's like, okay, can you take a look at all the expansions and tell me which movie it's from? I'm like, okay, so that movie's that one, because she wanted to basically get ones that were movies that she also enjoyed. So I'm like, okay, that's that one, that is that movie. Like, one I thought was The Quiet Ones, and it turned out to be Tremors. And I'm like, oh, okay. But like the description and the monster kind of looked like the ones from The Quiet Ones. I give up. There we go, finally. That took for fracking ever. Oh, there's Cthulhu. Oh, yeah, there is that, too. I forgot about that part. You will lose in this game. A lot. All right, so. Not that. Not that, not that, not that. Pretty sure the ghost has seen me. Not that. We've seen Ghost Mist. So Demon, Yuri, Onryo. So, not that. So Yuri or Onryo. I'm trying to think, did it blow out a candle? Let's take out a second one. Alright, so has this ghost been touching a lot of tent flaps? I don't feel like it has. Let's find the crucifix. I got one over here somewhere. There it is. That was nowhere where I thought it was. Alright. We got candle, we got candle. I think it's going to be an Onryo, but I'm not 100% sure. I think she got the newest one. But she also, she's got a friend coming over, so the friend might have showed up already. Which is why she hasn't answered yet. Or she's looking to find out which series it is. I'll ask her next time I go up. Hey, not an Onryo. Well, actually, technically it could be. Because that is 3 meters, that is 4 meters. So technically, it could have ate the crucifix. I think I've already got that. Oh, come on. Why were you not recording? You suck. Okay, I'm gonna go Yuri. This could be an Onryo, though, because the crucifix and the candle are a meter off. So, in reality, what I should have, but I'm not gonna do a 2 meter. I'm not gonna bring in the tier 1 crucifix just to match the tier 2 candle. But they are a meter off, so it could have ate that crucifix without blowing out the candle. I still... It's 50-50-90. I just don't feel like it's been touching a lot of tent flaps. But I found it interesting that it ate the crucifix and then it blew out the candle. Like, it's like, okay, oh, let me eat the crucifix. Oh, wait. Oh, crap, there's a candle here. Let me blow that out, too. 50-50-90. Go with the gut. Gut's probably wrong, but we're going to go with the gut. Yeah, I hear her talking upstairs. That's why she hasn't answered you, John. She's not looking at her phone right now. Her friend's here. Shit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Talked my
ready
way
for
out of
you.
that one.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, crap. Yeah, we talked our way out of that. We talked our way out of that one. But we got the headgear. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go over to here. Put that on. So that's our first ghost wrong today. But we got the headgear. Ah, that sucked. All right, so we need, how much money we got? All right, so, shoot. I can't buy anything. Yeah, this happened last time. I didn't have enough money to get the tier 2. All right, we got, prison.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Like, we have it, but I don't have money for it. All right,
Reports of
Becky,
light switching.
parabolic, motion
Possibly
sensor,
armrest,
and
but
photo.
Be careful out there.
Oh, that sucks too because we needed all right, we'll find the ghost first. But get your guesses in, everybody. If we would have got the ghost right, we would have had the money. Granted, we would have been also broke after I bought the what you talking about? I didn't have a doorbell. You talking about the wrong? Now that's just anytime I get the ghost wrong, Dr. Cox reminds me that I was wrong. But yes, it does sound like the chimes. Well, I don't think it's up here anywhere. Then again, maybe it is. Where at up here, I have no clue. I mean, it's gotta be that room or that room.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting...
Erica, hello. I guess it technically could be there. Okay, we were outside that room. How...
Come in, darling. I've been
Macho Main,
expecting you.
welcome on in. There's no way it could have been over here. This ghost is being pretty good about wasting my sanity. That'll help. There we go. Bathroom. Alright, we do not have power on, though. Not really going to worry about it unless Jen turns out to be an option. Right, Sandy is probably about... actually, probably about 65. Would be my guesstimate. We wasted a little bit of time in there, but we didn't have to go to the cell blocks. So, no, we're a little bit lower than that. Okay, could be Moroi, maybe. Nah, my sanity would be, if it was a Jinn, my sanity would be below One would be below 50, and 2, power's not on. But no, remember, I start at 75. So if the gen ability gets used, it automatically puts me at 50. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Yeah. That's why a gen is slightly dangerous for me because, yeah, if I turn on the power and the gen uses its ability, it can hunt me automatically. And usually I won't be ready. Because I rarely ever have a smudge stick when I first come in the house. Only time I normally have a smudge stick is if there's an inkling in the back of my head going, I think this time the ghost is going to try to jump you. This might be a Moroi. Because we weren't in there that long and we dropped... not sure, but... So you would have thought I would have got Spirit Box. I mean, it could be. No idea on that one. Ghost has done nothing to confirm nor deny that. Alright, so all the evidence gear, at least one evidence gear is in there. So let's take a look at this. We might already have writing. I don't see a pin on that. I don't see a pin on the book. But the camera's not exactly a great camera. Actually, let's see. That doesn't help. But in reality, that should be enough to cover whatever's in here. All right, we need motion sensor, we need photo camera. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have this, that's a little cheat sheet that some people will use. I mean, I forget. Look, I've got over 7,000 hours on this game. I still forget stuff every once in a while. So no one else should ever feel bad about forgetting anything. I've got 7,000 hours. I've made countless tutorial videos on YouTube, and I still forget ghost behaviors all the frackin' time. So never feel bad about forgetting anything. Yep, Yeah, this is my second account. I've got over 18,000. I've got over 18,000 matches. Nope, there's the pin. Oh wait. Wait, is that the pin? Yeah, this is my second account. I got tired of not being able to spend any money on my first account. And I was sitting at $8 million. So I was kind of like, well, you know what? Let's just make a second account and get it to prestige. See, how did I forget? That's the second time I've missed that. You're welcome. Hi. That was fun. Yes. Phasmophobia is one of my favorite games. Okay, nope, that's crap. Oh, it's an Obaki. Hello. Well, thank you. That made that easy. I'm gonna get 3 unique photos. No! I just know what you are now. Ooh. I've been playing Phas for almost, no, over 4.5 years now. And for the longest time, it was the only game I played. I just started playing World of Warcraft again. Which is probably my favorite, probably my favorite thing. Like, Phas still would be, but...
Darling, I've been expecting you.
I mean, I've been playing Phas. I mean, there's not much different in Phas from, you know, from... I mean, there's stuff different, but it's still kind of the same thing. Where Warcraft, I still enjoy exploring and questing and all that kind of good stuff. Well, thank you, Erica. I am saying the name correct. I hope. Darn it, I wanted to get a pic of the, I can get a picture of that, and I can get, yep, no, can't get a picture of that, nope, 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 nope. I need EMF. Come on, Ghost, give me an EMF. Or touch something, either one. Thank you. That's Daisy. Thank you. And we're done. Alright, let's get out. Apparently she doesn't want me to leave. Okay. I think what I like on this, on the cheat sheet, because I use the cheat sheet a lot when I'm making videos, because I basically use the cheat sheet to back me up on, like, if I'm trying to show, let's say I'm doing a tutorial on Phantom, I want to be able to show, you know, I want to make sure that I cover all the bases of the Phantom, so I'll use the cheat sheet because And the reason why I do this is because I was doing a video on the mare, and I missed something. It just slipped my mind. Wasn't anything major. It was just I missed something in the video, and it was like, okay, no. From now on, we make the video, but we use the cheat sheet to make sure that we cover every single thing, every little tip, every little behavior that Ghost or whatever is doing. All right, we got all that. We got Obaki circled. But good morning, Huncho.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Backflips. All right, so now we can actually afford. We can't afford anything else, but we can afford that. Yeah, because I don't want to. I mean, I could buy that. No, actually, no, I can't buy that. But I also, last Prestige, I kept buying everything to where I only had like a couple of $100 left, and then I would die, and then I had to play with basic standard gear. And I was like, okay, let's stop doing that. All right, so that was prison. Let's go to Grafton. McGloogle, hello.
All right, we're here.
But
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
Bucky,
accordingly before starting the investigation.
there's your guessing. Wait, oh no, nope. We're going back.
Remain careful.
Hey, Darkov! Welcome on in. I forgot, because I don't ever do the head cam, that I forgot to put, I had to click the button once.
Welcome back.
Well, if you guessed Demon,
I've prepared
congrats.
some jobs for you.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Now we got one. Because I'm tired of carrying around a flashlight.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before
All right.
investigating.
So we got Georgia, we have Instance Chase, we have Crucifix, we have Video of the Ghost.
Go and take a closer
So,
look. Maybe using it will help
actually
your
pretty,
investigation.
as long as it's not in a really big room where the ghost can choose to ignore my crucifix, should not be too bad. Well, welcome in, Darkov. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? What were you playing? Oh, it's a huge game changer. Being able to bring in 3 items every single time and still have a flashlight is fracking awesome. I highly recommend it. Black Ops Zombies? I haven't played Black Ops Zombies in freaking forever. At least over 10 years. Jury duty was canceled. Yay! Yeah, last time I did jury duty was was the month after I went full-time streaming. I had to go in for, I had to go in to see if I got picked. Luckily, I didn't get picked. But, yeah, I'm like, no, I just started. Don't take me away from a week from me just starting full-time streaming. That would be bad. See, I still miss Zombies when it first came out. Because when Zombies first came out, both sides could talk to each other. Like, and that lasted for maybe a couple of weeks, and then they changed it. But and what it was basically, you know, one zombie, you know, there was a zombie, it would bite people, those people would become zombies, and so you basically ended up hunting your friends. And every time I became the zombie, I'd freak out all my friends. Because I'd just sit there and go, I'm coming to get you. Athadius, where are you? They'd be like, shut up! Leave me alone! Brian, hello! But yeah, I used all of my years of watching horror movies to my advantage. Alright, I heard something. It sounded muted, but it still could have been back here. Well, hello, Tamara. Hello, Brian. Hope you both are having a good day. Could be Twins' room, I guess. Twins or maybe Master. I definitely heard something, but it was very muted. And give me a genre. I don't have just one favorite horror movie. I need genre. All right, Grimmy. You're sleepy today? But now I break all my favorite stuff into genres. We're getting close. I think I can get this in there. It still might be master bedroom. Well, I mean, you could just go with, you know, vampire, werewolf, ghost, slasher. All right, so it should be here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Found footage would probably be. I mean, it's hard. It's hard. I mean, there's. The one I watch all the time would be Grave Encounters. But I'm not sure I would say it was my favorite. I mean, Blair Witch, but I don't really rewatch Blair Witch that much. Then you got Paranormal Activity, which is awesome. But Grave Encounters is my most favorite paranormal and found footage, probably. They just did a really good job with it. Slasher would be... Honestly, probably Hatchet. I mean, Halloween, Friday the 13th, Hellraiser, Freddy, all those will always hold a special place in my heart. But Hatchet was a good, fun slasher movie. You might be a little fast. I mean, I would definitely say it's not on everyone's favorite. I mean, and then the catch-all. Catch-all would be Cabin in the Woods. Kick the Book. Like, vampire movie would be probably 30 Days of Night. Zombie movie would probably be... I mean... Love the original Night of the Living Dead. But I still love Dawn of the Dead, the remake. Grave Encounters is a very good paranormal. I mean, it's basically your typical found footage of a group of people that go in to do a paranormal investigation, and it's found footage, and they're never seen again. But they did it with practical effects. I think there's a couple of spots that are CGI. But for the most of it, for 95%, maybe 98% of it, it's all practical effects. I just really like Dawn. I know it introduced a fast zombie. So I know for a lot of zombie aficionados, you know, that's a sin. I liked it. Then if you want to go virus, I mean, 28 days later? Yeah, 28 days later would be my virus pandemic movie. I will always prefer practical over CGI. CGI can be done. CGI can be done properly, but too many directors, whatever, get in love with CGI, and CGI doesn't cover up everything. Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? I mean, take if you've ever if you ever watched the movie Birdemic, shock and awe. Comedy horror, Shaun of the Dead. Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of really, really good comedy horror. But if I had a choice of watching anything over, and if it's on, Shaun of the Dead will most likely win every time. All right, not UV. So not book, not UV. Nope, I did not see it. Has a movie ever scared? Oh god, plenty of movies scare me. Either the entirety of the movie or even just parts of it. I'm talking from... I mean, the first movie that I can remember as a kid scaring me to death would be Wolfman. I mean, I can still, out of all the movies that I grew up watching when I was a kid, because I mean, I started watching horror movies at 5. The original Wolfman with Lon Chaney Jr., I can still vividly remember me being on the couch with watching Sammy Terry, which was the Indianapolis horror show host, and having a pillow over my head, peeking over the pillow, dropping back underneath the pillow, peeking over the pillow, and then anytime I'd be walking in the woods at night, I mean, to this day, anytime I walk in the woods at night, that is always in the back of my head of the Wolfman peeking around a tree. Like, the slashers never really scared me that much. I mean, there was jump scares in the slashers, but other than that, that was about it. They didn't affect me as much as some of those old Universal. Like, Freddy, now, I say this, but Nightmare on Elm Street definitely freaked me out. I mean, I don't think I slept for 3 days the first time I watched Nightmare on Elm Street. Right, not an unreal. What is my fracking evidence? There we go. All right, let's go outside. Let's do this. For those who have not seen, so the original Salem's Lot. So Wolfman was the first movie that I can vividly remember scaring the crap out of me. The second was Salem's Lot. To this day, I mean, so when I first started streaming, there was this thing called stream alerts, and you had stream alerts and you had Dixper. There were things that you could add in to kind of spice up your stream. One of the things, there was a card on both of those that was basically a knocking window. And every time someone did that knocking window, the first thing that popped in my head was a scene from Salem's Lot where there's a floating vampire kid outside his brother's window, knocking on the window, trying to get his brother to let him in. But yeah, the original Salem's Lot, that scarred me for a little bit. Then Nightmare on Elm Street. Honestly, Blair Witch. I don't know if Blair Witch scared me. Blair Witch freaked me out. I guess would be a better way to put it. Alien was good. Alien scared me, especially the scene in the tunnels when Dallas bites it. That definitely made me jump. How is this? Oh, there we go. Just gotta get the right angle. I never watched Z Nation. Actually, I'll take it back. I watched I've seen parts of Z Nation. Never scared me. Okay, so what do we got? Not that, not that. Shouldn't be that, shouldn't be that, shouldn't be that, shouldn't be that. Not that. So Yuri, didn't we see a ghost mist? Actually, maybe we didn't see a ghost mist. All right. It hasn't touched the door. Oh, funny. Okay. I've only seen a couple episodes of Z Nation. Alright, don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, actually no, we do. We need to get a video of the ghost. Oh, come on! Tease! Oh, you are just a... Oh, Evil Dead. Evil Dead is still one of my favorites. There's a reason why I've got the movie poster right there. Thank you. We'll go Yuri. Yeah, that looks like it's all the way open. Okay, so we've had 2 Phantoms in a row. We've had, if this is a Yuri, that's 2 Yuris in a row. Like, I mean, both Evil Deads were actually good. Totally different movies as far as feel. Because the first Evil Dead was a serious horror movie. And then the remake was a comedy. And that's what everyone remembers now as the comedy. But the first one was actually really good on a very shoestring budget. Freaks was really weird.
Welcome back.
What?
Job's ready for you.
Okay, when we had it... Oh, okay, I'm confused.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
I didn't feel like any of those footsteps were slow.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Or fast, for that matter. Don't feel like any of those ghosts were fast or slow. Or at least nothing, because I mean, I even remember listening for it a couple of times, and nothing jumped out at me going, oh, that's slow. Or, oh, that's fast. Well, we're getting ghosts wrong today. What the hell? All right, so we got to put another one of these on. Kind of annoying. All right. But, I mean, we still made $1,000. All right, so that was Grafton. What do we got? 15 minutes? We could start, Sonny. Can I buy anything? We got 3,000. Don't need that. Don't need that. No, we're not going to buy that yet. I don't need it. And I don't want to go down to $500 and die and end up having to play with basic gear.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
All right, Russell, motion sensor, EMF, crucifix. Yeah. Well, crap. Yeah, nothing on that ghost jumped out at me saying twins. I want to say I listened to footsteps at least twice. So apparently my hearing is wrong. And then we had that slow door open that opened all the way, which I thought sealed it for Yuri. Thought I heard something. Is the objectives? I'm not sure if I motion sensor, EMF, and crucifix. Okay. I am hearing something. I feel like I'm hearing books being thrown. That is... What? That is... Okay, whatever I was hearing, I was not hearing. Because I don't think there's any way I can listen. I can hear all the way back here. From where I was originally. But here we go. We got lucky. Ah, 2 second. Ah, you suck. I tried to get that level. I tried to get the levitation, but I was on the 2 second timer. Crescent Moon, hello. Yeah, but I listened a couple of times, and honestly, I just did not. Usually, by the second or third. My brain's going, okay, that might have been faster. And I definitely never heard the slow one. The slow one is usually the one that I pick up. All right, so doing well on sanity. But yeah, water running. But yeah, no, Duke, you are right on that. It is much easier if you get one and then the other. But I will say also, though, the ghost did... There wasn't many times where the ghost didn't see me first. So if it was slow... It would easily have sped up to normal speed without me probably noticing that it was slow. Because I don't think the ghost ever hunted me where it didn't see me first. Hi. Oh, you're not a Yuri. Right, not UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I mean, technically it could be UV. It could be an Obaki. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? My problem was, and we might have got twins eventually. My problem was I thought it was either Yuri or Oni, and then we had that door touch that was really slow and opened the door all the way maxed. And we hadn't had a lot of, and I don't think we really had any other door touches. So my brain automatically locked on Yuri. Yeah. So that's my custom game. That is what I normally play all the time. So 1 evidence, 2 grace period, no hiding spots, no sanity pills, 75%. Roaming and changing rooms is high. What else we got? 60 seconds for fingers. That's about it. Periodically, I'll do a 0 evidence. I gotta remember that we've got break coming up. Well, let me take this in there, then we'll come out and we'll go on break. We got about 6 minutes. But every once in a while, maybe once a week, maybe every other week, I'll do a whole stream that's just 0 evidence. So basically, this exact setup, this exact custom, except I take away the evidence. It might go down to freezing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Well, go back to the van, see what we got. Oh yeah. Multiple times. I mean, I've got both gold trophies for this account and the other account. But that's actually a video I got out on YouTube where I show how I do the APOC. But no, I've probably done APOC 3, completed APOC 3 at least 12? At least 12 times. Yes, man. Good morning. It's a little dated now that there's like sound recorder and stuff like that, but the premise of what I go over is still valid. All right, so let's go on break. We don't have any evidence actually. Let's look at the camera. Pin is still on the book. I wish you could take the camera and go up and down. Oh, dot, got it. All right, so we got dots. So let me back out of here. So we got dots. So it can't be that. Everything else is open. So I'll leave the book. I will leave guessing going. I'll let you guys kind of get your guesses in, and I'll turn off guessing when I get back. So Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Oni, Yuri, Yokai, Goryo, Raiju, Thay. Those are your options, everybody. And our sanity is almost at 50. So maybe not that, but we all know that all these can hunt late if they want to. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back, and I will see you guys on the other end. If you win the drop, you could send me everywhere. You can send me Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Point Hope, High School, and Bleasdale. And you can send me to high school over and over, because anytime anyone sends me to high school, I have to do the challenge. I have to do the weekly challenge. So I'll be right back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello, Tarzan. I gotta remember, I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you... Damn it. Oh. Shit. Oh, god damn it. God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a frackin' wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we got Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Goryo, Raiju, Thay. How many videos did we get? We got a lot. I can't get rid of all those. Yeah, screw it. We'll just keep those. All right, so I want to take in that so we can get a better chance of seeing the ghost. We could take in that. We could take in that. I mean, I could, but I might as well just keep them. We need crucifix. We need... Oh, crap. I actually need that, and I need that. All right, let's do... Maybe I'll get lucky and see it on my own. I know, but I've got 4. All right, you've got... Actually, you don't have anything. That was up for 3 minutes. If you didn't get a guess in by now, not my problem. By the way, also for those who watch the WoW stream, I'm going to 2-hour break. So I stopped Faz at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm coming back at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for WoW. And the biggest reason why is, biggest reason why is I want to get back into making videos and getting out tutorials. Ah, I missed it. I miss making the videos. All right. Go grab another dot. Go grab another dot. Let's go grab another crucifix. Daisy. Daisy was years ago. It was a couple years ago. No, that was my Be Right Back video. Hey, Gus. Now, Daisy was fun, just got boring. Hi. Are you done? Are you done messing with Mom? Yeah, he was upstairs messing with Cat Thulu. Now, apparently, it's my turn to be messed with. Hi. What's up? What's up, good boy? Yeah, no, Cat Thulu's up there crocheting. Or, actually, I think she's doing stitch work. And Dio kind of went upstairs and just kind of... He faked her to get her to do one thing. And while she was picking that thing up, he then ran over and jumped on top of all of her strings. So she couldn't do what she was doing. Because Dio is a smart boy. Huh? Say, huh? Yeah, I'm a very smart boy. But I'm doing pretty good, Gus. How you doing? So. Hi. Ooh, scratch the butt. But yeah. Yeah, she's up there doing cross-stitching or something like that. He is very much a cutie. But he's a little bossy boy. Huh. Yep, I'm a very bossy boy. I got to get my time in. Because if you don't give you his time, he starts biting you. I mean, not like hard. Just little play nips. But he will sit there. He'll headbutt you a couple times. If you don't pet him, he will then start going, nom, nom. So he'll start gnawing on your arm. Yeah, she will start gnawing on the arm. I know, ear scritches. Ear scritches are the bestest. Hi. What you doing? You good boy? He's like, why'd you stop? But yeah, so yeah, but for the WoW stream, yeah, I'll be going 3 to 6. I think that's going to be the norm now, for at least now. I think maybe when Cat Thulu goes back to school in the middle of August, it'll probably go 3 to 7. But yeah, I've been taking the last few weeks off from making any YouTube videos other than the live stream and shorts. Just trying to figure out what I want to do on that channel. And I've just come to the conclusion that I don't care if the channel's not successful, whatever. But the amount of you guys that have actually found me through the YouTube channel, through a tutorial that I did, just reminds me that, yeah, I would have loved that channel the YouTube channel to have been successful. But if it's not, it's not. But I love the fact that, you know, a lot of you guys have come here from seeing my tutorials on YouTube, and that's how you found me. So, and the fact of I like doing tutorials. I like helping people with the game. We're going to lay down. As soon as he lays down, I will put on the cat cam. Oh my God, there's small cat hair everywhere. Wait, did I? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my other one? Excuse me. Hello, sir. I need to kind of talk on the mic. Mr. Rubby. I'm not even sure you guys can actually even hear me. Excuse me, sir. I kind of have to have the mic. Yeah, you rub on it. I'll put my chin on it. What are you going to do about that? Yeah, it's not moving, is it? Ah, little shit. Ah, yes, you're a little shit. Stop it. Enough. Stop rubbing on the mic. Don't bite the mic. Hi. Yes, you are being a little brat. he knows exactly what he's doing. Hey, Gavin. How you doing today? All right, so we need to put down another dot. That one there. Let's go with this one there. Go there. Shit! We're dead. There's no way I'm going to survive this. Okay, I lied. Still going to be close. No! Don't come kill me. I'm too young to die. All right, normal footsteps. So not you, not you. Still kind of lean towards that, but... Yeah, with him starting that close, I thought I was gone. I need to get that second crucifix in there. But yeah, so the stream is going to change a little bit. Like Faz is fine. Faz is not going to get changed. But the WoW portion of my 2-a-days, Monday through Friday, it's going to go from 8 a.m. Faz for 5 hours. Take a break at 1, come back at 3 p.m. And then stream till 6. And then middle of August when Cat Thulu goes back to school, then that will change from 3 to 7. Then it'll go back to 4 hours. Went to a water park yesterday, so a bit worn out. Yeah. I'm usually worn out after coming back from an amusement park. It's like you have a blast, but yeah, you usually are exhausted. But that will let me get back to where I'm putting out more tutorials for Faz. Right, so that goes there. That goes. That's actually nothing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, so what we're looking for is a dot. But not a dot in the camera, but not actuality. Actually, we've got all the video we're going to get, so. Come on, Ghost. We know you're a dot. We know you're in here. How am I not getting a dot? Come on. You can give me a dot. Hi, what you doing? All right, I need to back the cat tree up a little bit. Because he keeps looking at the top shelf, but he can't get to the top shelf because of the boom arm from the mic. This up. There you go. Why were you not record? I hit. Oh, that's annoying. I had the button down the whole time and it wasn't recording. I'm dead. We are not making it. Not this time. Cannot run it. Oh, I did it. Princess, hello. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you learn how to run and shut a door behind you. Pretty good. Not doing too bad. That seems very not Oreo. Well, running out of smudge sticks. I mean, that could have been, I mean, we already knew the event, it did an event. It is a big map, so it can't do an event that far out. I mean, I still think it's going to be a Goryo, but... I would like to next time not give that ghost that much room. Yeah, okay, so normal speed. I feel like I saw it a bunch. Or saw it. Come on, ghost. Oh, by the way, Everina, I did not get an alert for it, but thank you for continuing your sub and changing it to a tier 1. Thank you kindly. Now, for some reason, the system does not give the system does not give an alert for that. But thank you. And the problem with no hiding spots is there's no hiding spot in this room that I know of. Right, so use that and that to block line of sight. It might buy you some time. It actually might even cause it to turn. But use the gurney and the bookshelf if you're running down that hallway. Do I need any? Not. Oh, we know it's not a Yuri because we had a door slam. let's get out of here. Let's call Goryo. I want to say I noticed, I looked at that the other day, and I believe they went right through it. So I do not believe that is fixed, or I'm not even sure if they're planning on fixing it. Really? But they're like, I'm a ghost, let me go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
All
you.
right. We actually got money. Yay. All right. So I can now buy that. And nothing else. All right. So 45. What's our next thing? 46. And 46 is going to be a lot of, it's going to be that, and that. So EMF reader, definitely. Spirit box, I can wait on. All right, so next would be Ridge. Actually, did anybody win the drop? No one won the drop. Yeah. I don't think anybody won the drop, if I remember right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get to them before investigating.
All right. Bonk.
New intel.
Bonk,
Reports
bonk.
of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Oreo. All right, so we got April, we got Firelight, we got 25%, and we have Photo of the Ghost. We'll get your guesses in. I was like, the ghost can go through them. Sometimes so should I. Imagine being stuck. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you were scared. Alrighty. Where's our ghost? Thank you. That was a ball. I think the only other ball other than the hallway is right there. That would be correct. There it is. Alright, so you're either here or you're... or that was bleed through. Right, no UV. Alright, let's go here. We need cursed item. We'll get cursed item later. We can get cursed item later. I'd rather keep the book. I'd rather keep the photo up there and not have to go back up. All right, we're sitting at 65. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? That's 2 knocks, nothing. Are you here? Where are you? Right, let's get power on. Check garage first. Nope, guessed wrong. Oh! What was that? Oh, okay, so it's okay. So cursed item is upstairs. It's either a monkey paw or a music box. Here's our power. I turned that on, so. Alrighty, so we need that. Like that, and that. So dot camera, and we're looking at 55. 58, so high 50s, low, medium to high 50s. What else we need to get in there? Go ahead and grab this, just in case. I did not turn that on, though. Boink. The light upstairs was on. Ah, yeah, I heard you turn it off. You're not that sneaky, ghosty. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Actually, let's grab this. Because we know the curse times around is up here somewhere. We'll go Yuri for now. Still need evidence, but we'll go Yuri for right now. But that definitely was a slow door open, and it did open all the way. Yeah, I just wish we could pan down, because I'd love to, like, I would love to see tier 3 be able to pan down, and then you could pan it down on to the book. Alright, so we know it's not UV. Temps are dropping, but they're not down all the way yet. We haven't got EMF 5 yet. Right, nipple lips. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Should be normal. Nope, not in time. Okay, temps are not dropping at all. What's my fracking evidence? If it's a Yuri, Ghost orb, freezing temps, dots. Of course, dots. No, we already did that. Ah, I missed it. Shit. Gotta get a photo. Tried challenge mode on my lunch break. Got one right, one wrong. Ran out of time, I guess, on 2 evidence. Okay. When we ran out of time, is it like your lunch break was over? What are you doing over here? Shit! God damn it. How did you not come down here? That was interesting. We're being lied to, everybody. I still think it's dots, though. Yeah, it should be yokai. I was wondering because I'm like, why did you not? Like, that ghost should have came by. Thank you. Thank you, ghost. Love you. Shit. God damn it. Nope, missed it. I tried. It keeps starting on top of me. Oh no! I keep trying to get a grace period photo, but it keeps starting on top of me. So I don't trust it. Come on, Ghosty. Let me get a pic of you. Don't you love me? Norm, what's up? I mean, there might have been. I mean, yokai is dots. I'm just not gonna... Damn it, mister. Nope, missed it. Shit. I mean, yokai is dots. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's dots. Late to work, but hey, can't control construction. Yeah. I'll hide behind this. I'm sure this will work. I got one more delete. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Actually, no, that is true. We got one more delete. But doing well, yeah. It's been a good day so far. Nope, I don't think I got it. I might have. I saw something in the pic, but I'm not sure what. Hey, we got it. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Finally got it. All right, let's do this. Go to Bleasdale. Should be yokai. Go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So there's your guessing. There's all of that. I only got enough, I think, for one. Yeah, we got 7,000. So what do we need? Spirit box we can live without. Flashlight, definitely not. Those we don't need. I mean, I want that, but we could deal without it. That is what we need. So we'll go with that. Yeah.
All right, we're here.
All right, so Bleasdale.
Before starting the investigation.
All right, we got Julie, we have motion sensor, firelight, 3 videos. You got yokai again. You never know. I mean, that was our second yokai today. We've had 2 phantoms, 2 yokai. What else? We've had something else that was 2. We didn't get any demons or thays yesterday either. Right, so power's on. So if we see breath, it should be the real thing. Oh, yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. All right, so there we go. Yeah, that's good enough. We got power on. Let's see if first item's around here. Nope, so cursed item's upstairs. Have a cat snoring. He's a little bit of a snorer. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? How are you, ghost? So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to leave high school for last, unless one of you guys want to drop and you send me to high school. And then just kind of finish out trying to get the weekly done. Because the weekly is going to be easy, other than it's going to be hard trying to find the ghost, but... So we need motion sensor, firelight. So let's grab that first. Right, so we've seen breath in here, so that should be good enough that it's here. Like, I was worried a little bit about bleed through from the courtyard, but I haven't heard the motion sensor go off. I haven't heard the 2 motion sensors over there go off. But we're also seeing our breath in the bathroom, so we need that. Take that, and I guess we'll take that. We are still at 64. There we go. EMF 5. Actually, already got that. Never mind. Alright, so EMF 5, so let's go outside. We'll take a look what we got. Let you guys make a guess, and then we'll shut it down. Alright, so EMF 5. So can't be that, can't be that. So you're looking at Spirit, Wraith, Jinn, Shade, Oni. Technically, this ghost has not done a single thing with us in the room. Just everything it's done with me out. Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. So, we still got power. So it could be a Jinn. Like I said, I don't think it's ever done anything with me in the room. It's only done things with me out. But it's also a little bit active, so it could be Oni. Haven't really heard it do anything elsewhere. And then Myling, Raiju, Spirit just kind of have to wait for the hunt. But get your guesses in. Let me do that. Give you guys a little bit of time to look at that. Get your guesses in, then I'll shut the book, grab some more stuff, and take some more stuff in. Like, if I had to make a guess right now, maybe Active Shade, maybe Jinn, maybe Oni. I think I would go Jinn, Shade, or Oni. But I mean, we really don't have enough info to go off of. All right, let's close the book. I'll turn off guessing when we go back in. All right, guessing is closed. I think I gotta get 3. All right, we gotta get 3 videos. That's 2. That's 3. Right, so we got all that. Right, so not a Wraith. Still got power. I'm gonna wait to get Crucifix. Then I'll switch over to sound recorder. Right, normal speed. Okay, we got touched, but I don't think that should have been. But I mean, we weren't 50 yet, so that would have taken me down to. I'll have to check. We have to check sanity. Right, it's upstairs right now. I mean, we might have hit 35, and the fact that it went outside. Oh, wait, no. We just had an event. I mean, I was in the room. You know, unless that ghost went to outside the hallway and then did the event all the way up against the wall. Which, I mean, technically it can. But I would find that kind of shitty. Nah, we're good. Not a shade. So, Spirit, Jin, Oni, Myling. Well, let's see if we can find the bone. And see if we can find the cursed item. And at least get a couple more media. And if we can see the ghost, we can see if it's a Jinn. Well, actually, the 3 ghosts we got left are kind of easy. Jinn. And there we go. Alright, so we got Jinn. Let's see if we can find a first item. And maybe the bone. The curse is looking like either monkey paw or pentagram. Interesting that it never used its ability. Or maybe it has. Maybe you just haven't seen it. Alright, so now we're looking for... hello. Hi. Skitter. Little Skittermander. Doubt we'll find the bone, but hey, you never know. Nope, no bone. Yeah, it's hunting. I'll try to get a hunting if I can. Oh wait, I got it. Aha. Ooh. I got scared. I forgot it was a Jinn. I forgot it was a Jinn. I was like, oh shit. Alright, I think that's good enough. Didn't find the bone anyway. I would have gone for the perfect if we could have found the bone. But since I don't see it, we'll call it a day. Alright, let's go to Edge. Achille, hello! How you doing today? Oh god, it is still morning. I feel like it's past noon. It's not even at the 3-hour mark yet. All right, there we go. I'll be a little bit more money.
Welcome back.
36.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Didn't find the bone. We do have a little bit more money, though. So we can go back here and buy a few more things. Well, let's get Spirit Box. Because unfortunately, we're not going to buy that yet. I mean, in all truth, I don't really need the Tier 3 UV. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. But the Tier 1 is just... It's not as good, but almost as good. Alright. So, Edgefield. And then we'll do Edgefield, we'll do Point Hope, we'll do Tanglewood, and then we'll do High School. And then we'll just do the challenge at the end. And try to get the weekly done. Uh-oh. Maybe Blood Moon. Nope. We got lucky. Alright, and we got Firelight, we got Cleanse Incense, and we have Witness an Event. We've had so many Blood Moons lately. Oh, found it. Hopefully it's not a demon or a fae. Oh, sorry. What was our ghost? Jen. Just in case it was that door. Okay, not that door. Have a busy ghost. Which slightly worries me.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
The Nemesis, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you kindly for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Bone. Alright, so we're still looking for... Actually, it should be... Voodoo. What did I miss? I missed a cursed item somewhere. Oh, there it is. I could have swore I looked right at that. Yeah, okay, we're bringing in a smudge stick. I don't trust this ghost. Alright, the ghost has touched the door several times. But get your guesses in, everybody. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Maybe Yuri. Are you here? Where are you? Alright, so that's a couple things we haven't seen on... It looks like Ghost is in here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? It's fast. I don't think I'm 50% yet. Not slowing down. Maybe Thay. Because I don't think I'm 50% yet. It didn't slow down when it went upstairs. I could be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Definitely not a Moroi. Right, not a Moroi, not a Deogen, not a Raiju. Could be Hantu, not a Rev, not a Jin, not twins. Hantu or Thay. Right, Firelight, Incense. That would be my guess on the... That would be my guess. I don't know what the frack it is. It slowed down. Mimic? Nah, not a... Why did it slow down? It's gotta be a Hantu. Hantu. That's why it slowed down when it got to there. Turn that off. No, it slowed down. So it can't be a Thay, and the reason, and it didn't slow down because of me, it would have been speeding up. Especially if it's seen me that long and it slows down instead of speeding up. So yeah, it's got to be a Hantu. Alright, so we got all that. Let's grab that in there. I mean, it could be a Mimic. Not gonna lie. We'll go grab, let's go grab, yeah, let's go grab the camera. Well, it wouldn't have slowed down, because that slowed down below. I mean, when it slowed down, it slowed down. It slowed down. It wasn't like it slowed down to normal speed. It slowed all the way down. Which is what tipped me off as Hantu, because power was still on. Because yeah, power was still on, and it hit a warm room. So it actually did what it's supposed to do, which is slow down, you know, below normal speed. Right click glitch. Damn it.
Stupid deaths, they're funny 'cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
No,
you.
that was the right click glitch. Because I clicked the right mouse button before it got to me. It just didn't go off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, actually, it's time for break. So if you win the drop, you can send me to Tanglewood, Point Hope, or high school. If you send me to high school, I have to do the weekly. So there we go. My plan was to do Point Hope, Tanglewood, and then just finish out and do the weekly as many times as it takes me to do, which should be 3. But we'll see. Well, let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be right back, and we will come back and we'll play. Be right back. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. Ha! I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here, playing with the cat. Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest? What the hell? Go back! Alright, welcome back everybody. I see, once again, nobody won. But welcome back.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Yeah, I need to get into the habit of, until they fix the right-click glitch.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
I need, anytime I use a smudge, I need to just get into the habit of double tapping it. Because I'm dying at least, actually. I'm dying at least once, probably once a stream, because of that glitch. Because I make it a habit of letting the ghost get a little too close, and I click once, and then by the time I realize it didn't go off, it's too late. Hey, hey, Taz. I was gonna say, hey, Wolfen. I think I know I'm here. I'm pretty sure I know I'm here. Am I here? Am I a figment of my own imagination? But how are you doing today? Hey, there we go. Donk. Alright. Hopefully, Our ghost is not all the way fracking up at the top like it was yesterday. Because that was annoying. I thought I heard a door, but... Just hanging around. Oh, found it. So all the breath powers on. So not my favorite spot. There's not a whole lot of UV opportunities in that area. But now we get to enjoy our minute run back and forth to the van. Right, power's off. Yep. I mean, if they gave me a sled, just, like, put a sled all the way to the top, that'd be fun. Just jump on the sled, ride it down the, you would gain enough momentum off the stairs to be able to slide across to the next set of stairs. You could go all the way down in, like, 10 seconds. Right, 65, so we're still doing really good there. Stair lift. See, every time I think of the stair lift, all I can think of is, which scary movie was it? One of the scary movies that, like, you know, the ghost screws with it. Oh, there's a bone. Hi. I'll just pick you up. The ghost screws with it and, like, fires the person outside out of the house. How would you change this map or how they handle the long silences to build up suspense rather than just getting bored? I feel like the intent is to make it suspenseful, but people just get angry about the run-up. Get rid of three floors. Alright, I'm worried that this actually is not where the ghost is now. Because power was out. Shawnee, thank you very much for the resub. The hunting is going well. Thank you very much. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't think it's here. I think we just happened. I just think the power got turned off. Oh, you're up here again. You suck. Are you here? Where are you? Well, at least you gave me spirit box, ghost. Thank you. You no longer suck. The ghost no longer sucks, everybody. It's an okay ghost. But yeah, if you could get rid of 2, maybe 3 floors, and Lighthouse would be fine. Because, I mean, there are definitely rooms in here you don't need. Like, you could get rid of at least one of the top 3. You could get rid of one of the either game room or winery. Because, I'm sorry, I've been in a couple of lighthouses. I don't remember having a winery in it. So there's 2 floors. And you probably could combine... Maybe... Yeah, see, like, you could put a winery here. Hell, you could put the game room in here, to be honest. You could probably get rid of the game room and the winery and put it in the living room. Because that living room is plenty big enough to have a pool table in, to have your little nook, you know, little nook there. Right, parabolic EMF photo. All right, let's grab parabolic. Yeah, you could put the wine in the kitchen. You could put the wine in. Yeah, because I mean the kitchen's huge. Also, you got plenty of room to put the winery in there. So yeah, so like you could easily put a game room here. You could easily put the winery there if you had to have a winery. I don't know about having a winery in a lighthouse when your job is to protect people, but hey. And then you could get rid of one of the top 3 floors, or one of the, not the top floor, obviously, but the second to top or third to top. You could easily get rid of one of them, and there's 3 floors gone, and you're fine. And then it would not be as big of a pain in the butt. I mean, you could do that. I mean, if anything, get rid of the master bedroom, get rid of the kids' room, and, like, keep this room, but get rid of the kids' room and the master bedroom, and split the game room into 2. I think that would work just fine. Because honestly, if you took this room and put it in the games room and just took half and half, it's basically the same size. It's not that much different. Well, I'm guessing it's single parent. Single parent with a kid. Taking the lighthouse job. Oh, come on. Yep. All right. So we know we got spirit box. Not that, not that, not that. I didn't look at the blink swell if I didn't see that, but it started downstairs, so I'm not sure if we're exactly in the right spot. And I thought I saw plenty of blinks for it not to be phantom, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Alrighty. So we need another one of those. We're gonna get a lot of shit. All right. And we need that for Wraith. We need that for Onryo. Yeah, I don't know if the ghost has changed its room or not. I mean, I would prefer it down in the other room. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it turn on a light. Yes. Yeah, Banshee can change floors. Oh, it can change floors in Point Hope. Let me put it that way. Oh, Everina, by the way, if you didn't hear me earlier, thank you very much for changing your sub over to a tier 1. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, the system never likes to give the alert for that. So I just happened to look over and I saw it. So thank you. Right, not a Wraith. The hell's a parabolic cat? Why are there no footsteps? It's right there. This place is so glitched. Yeah, if you ever wondered why you die on Point Hope, there you go. There's your reason. That would be your reason why. All right, Crescent. Have a good day. Go get some sleep. Try to get it cursed. Try to get the grace period. Got it. I still gotta get an EMF reading? Okay. Oh, that won't be too bad. I still have no idea what this ghost is, by the way. Hey, Quincy. How you doing today? I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. Like, I don't think it's a Pulte. I'm like, what the heck is that? Yeah, if you ever wonder why sometimes you die on Point Hope and you never heard the ghost, that would be why. Where the hell did I throw my EMF at? Oh, there it is. Ghosts are cheating. Okay, that was nowhere near the room. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're feeling good. Pic looked good. That they put out yesterday. Hey, White Kitty. Ghosts are doing pretty good. Getting a little... I mean, it's Point Hope. I mean, Woodwind was Woodwind. Point Hope is being Point Hope. I think my ghost moved on. Well, okay, so we got our breath... actually, no. It's snowing outside, so we're going to get breath everywhere. I think my ghost moved on me again. I haven't seen a light turned on, and I've been turning on power, but we've also been having hunts, so that doesn't help me much. Because if there's a light on, it keeps turning it off after the hunt. Yep, it moved on us. I don't know if that counts or not. We're gonna find out. I doubt that would work. Hey, no soup. Ah, it does. All right, so if you're looking to get an EMF, if you need to get an EMF for, if you need to get an EMF photo, taking a photo of the EMF during the hunt actually does count. I really don't want to be in here anymore. I mean, I hate to say it, but the ghost has moved on us now 3 times. I'm kind of done with it. So let's get the hell out of here. I'll make a guess. We'll go Mare. What the hell? I will say though that I never really bothered looking at the blinks. But I mean, I kept on turning on power and I was never seeing a light on, so maybe, I don't know. It could be any of those 4. And technically it could be a Pulte because the way the sounds are in Point Hope. I mean, perfect example was when I was at top and we lost the sounds of the footsteps, even though she was right outside the door. We should have never lost that, but we lost footsteps. There we go. Got in and out of the car. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I know mom is excited to get you home. So hopefully won't be too long. It was a Pulte.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, shit. Well, like I said, we weren't exactly sure.
Wrong,
because of the sounds of Point Hope, we weren't hearing anything.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
So, I think all of my wrongs today have been weird shit. That should have been maybe not wrong. Because I know, see, because one of them was, yeah, we had a Yuri that never touched a tent flap. Or barely, or like maybe touched one. Shawnee, thank you for the combo start. Much appreciated. So that was a wrong. We had, what was the other ghost? There was another ghost that we could have swore it was one, and it turned out to be the other. And it turned out to be something else. Not sure. All right, so let's go Tangle. Oh, yeah, that's right, twins. Yep, you're right. Yeah, and I just never, I mean, that was, I'm like, because I could have swore I listened to footsteps at least 2 times, if not 3. And it never clicked in my brain that, oh, that might be slower or faster. Right, crucifix, incense, or incense chase. Because I was even listening to it after the, after I got to my hiding spot and it would slow down or go to whatever speed it should be going to. And it never, it always sounded like it was normal. But yeah, that was it. It was twins. But it happens. I heard something. Up, oh, there's bone. There we go. Okay. The ghosts have actually been treating me fine. Little things in the game have not. Like one of my deaths was the right click glitch. I just got to get in the habit of anytime I use a smudge stick, double tap. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Right, which room are you actually in? Alright, so you're in there. There's just been little things in the game. Mostly stuff that, I mean, we all know it happens. Game not perfect. But most games aren't, so. But it's still a great game, so. Can't get them right all the time. But I can sure in hell try. Alright, so what do we got? We have Sandy's still doing pretty good. Crucifix, incense, and incense. Like, I feel like, so recording, I feel like where the camera is right now to the wall, that's about how far reliably I think the recording should be. Instead, I think it's about maybe the other side of the dots is where is like if anything happened past that point, like if it threw something over here, I don't think the recorder would record. We got to throw. Maybe a little bit further. Maybe it's the corner. Maybe the corner of the cabinet. All right, so that was a duplicate. All right. Let's try this again. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Right, not a book. Go grab some salt. Not freezing yet. Turned off power. Grab that. Everything else is instance and crucifix. Go ahead and grab that. I just need evidence, but it'll probably be a dot, and I won't get it. No, I hate when it does that. That's cheating, Ghost. It stepped in the salt without leaving a footprint. Or making a footstep. I hate when it does that. Alright, no UV. Well, actually, technically it could be Onabaki. Because it only made one footstep. And Obaki can't actually erase a footstep, so... I don't think it's going to be that, but... Oh, there we go. Never mind. Nope, not you. Boink. Yeah, the one step... And that just started happening recently. Usually that only happened if you stacked your salt. That it would like step in all three salts, but not give you not do a footstep. But ever since maybe Chronicle, but yeah, all of a sudden now it's not doing. It's been doing it a whole lot more. Yep. Mom, thank you for alert. All right, so we got all that, we got all that, we got all that. Let's get that in there. Get that in there, and that's all. Not sure what that was. We got 5 million duplicates. Oh well. Life goes on. Come on, Ghosty. course, right when I moved that, and that's actually where it stepped at. I guess technically it could be a shade. 'Cause I want to say when it blew out the camera, when it blew out the candle and all that kind of stuff, it was in another... I wasn't here. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't think it's actually done anything with me in the room. And... we'll see where our sanity's at, but our sanity's probably pretty low. I did have a lighter, haha. How could I not have a lighter? I lit the candle a couple of times. No, that's a new glitch. No, that is a new glitch that got introduced. Actually, I think it was okay in Chronicle, but one of the hot fixes broke it. So yeah, so every once in a while you will get the. It'll look like you didn't. It'll look like you did not get it. I want to see if I can get the ghost to move back. Yeah, nah, I noticed it the other day because I lit it, I threw it down, I thought it didn't light, and I was like, oh shit, it didn't light. And then I heard the ghost slow down. This was last Prestige, and I heard the ghost slow down. I was like, okay. Then I looked at it the next time, and yeah, next time, yeah, same thing. Looks like you don't light it. You freak out. All right, there we go. Got you back in there. I'm not even going to worry about you. Shark Wizard, good morning. Yeah. Well, I mean, the amount of times that I freaking light the smudge and it doesn't light. So now that we have a glitch where it doesn't look like it lights anyway, yeah. Thank you. My heart thanks you. On eat a crucifix. Oh, where was my sanity at? I mean, it's got to be a shade. Yeah. But how you doing, Shark Wizard? But by the way, oh, come on. Now you're going back in the garage. For those who do watch the WoW stream, I'm changing up when I start. I will be starting at 3 p.m. I'll only be streaming WoW for 3 hours. At least until Cat Thulu goes back to school. When she goes back to school, middle of August, I will go to 4 hours. But I'll be streaming right now 3 to 6, and then I'll be streaming 3 to 7 after that. But I want to get back into... I need to get back into where I'm doing tutorials and stuff. I'm not feeling... I don't like the fact that I'm not doing tutorials or honestly any YouTube stuff other than doing lives and shorts. I don't think I've put out a tutorial in like 2 to 3 weeks. And I miss doing tutorials. So I was hoping that over the weekend I would actually do stuff on the weekends, but after doing 53 hours, once I'm done streaming on the weekends, I want to do nothing. So, and I always did say that if I felt that the WoW stream, there we go. But if I felt the WoW stream was hurting the Faz channel or anything doing with Faz, I would have to make an adjustment. I mean, I know my YouTube channel doesn't do much, but I feel better. And I know a lot of you guys found me through YouTube from the tutorials, so.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
All right, so I can spend some money because we're going to start on the weekly challenge. So let me spend a little bit of money here. What do we need? Actually, we don't have anything. We're good. Other than that UV. All right. So yeah, we're good. All right. So let's go to here. Let's go to there. We got everything. All right, so let's do this. All right, so we got hide and seek the seeker. There's a quiet ghost hiding somewhere you can find. Can you find it? We're in Brownstone High School. Let me bring this up real quick. So we have Sandy Pill Restoration at 35%, but who cares? The ghost doesn't hunt anyway. Sandy Drain is 0, so you're always going to be 100% unless you get hit by events. Roaming frequency is medium. Changing favorite room is none. Event frequency is low. Friendly ghost is on, so it doesn't matter if you're brand new, folks. Do this weekly. Yes, it's in high school, but the ghost can't hunt you. You have all the time in the world. Get used to high school. Get your 5,000. Doors starting open, none. Number of hiding places, none. Cursed possessions, none. And you got a bunch of, it looks like a lot of tier 3. Yeah, actually, I think it's all tier 3 stuff. So you're missing your incense and your crucifixes. So my advice on this is maybe use your sound sensors. Yeah, on this challenge, it is always friendly ghost.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
All right, so I'm going to try something new. We're going to try sound sensors. Okay, we don't care about objectives. Ah, you suck. All right, that's funny. All right, so I think if I remember right, here is where you want this. Maybe actually, yeah. I think you want those about right there. But the big thing is just look. Oh, wait a minute. Already found it. Here it is. Yeah, never mind. All right, ghost is here. Because that's the thing with this challenge. The doors are always closed. So the only thing you have to do is just keep walking around high school. Sooner or later, the ghost will most likely open up a door. If you want, just walk while you're walking around with the sound sensors and putting the sound sensors out. Take a look. Just take a look at the doors. Take a look at the, see if any of the doors open up. If they don't worry about it. If they do, actually, no, let's take that. Don't have to watch out for anything. I mean, if it's not that room, I mean, the twins can only be so far apart. So even if it's not there, it's going to be close. Plus, we keep getting that. Right. So EMF 5, are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? You're not working. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you friendly? Blah, blah,
Taking
blah.
a pack.
Oh, there we go. It's friendly. See? Just wait for me to say it's friendly. Boink. Boink. Right, Spirit Wraith twins. So it is funny that could be twins. Alright, so can't be ultraviolet. Can be ghost writing. Can be freezing. Can be dots. Can't be ghost orb. So dots, ghost writing, freezing temps. All this stuff we do not have in here yet. That. What was that last ghost? I can't remember. Oh, shake. There you go. All right, let's go get power on. Nice. Okay, the one time that we get Blood Moon, and it's freaking fantastic. Shez Bolt, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, the fact we have a Blood Moon for the challenge, but it doesn't matter because it can't freaking kill me. Doing pretty good. Enjoying my first challenge and having a Blood Moon and knowing that the ghost can't do a damn thing about it. No writing yet. I hate this headlamp. Alright, so we've got that. It's Spirit Wraith or twins. I guess I could go get salt. Never mind. Freezing temps. Boink. Mitchell, you are a psychic. You're a prognosticator. Achille, hello. You haven't been part of my stream. Apparently, I get all the blood moons. Apparently, I get all the freaking blood moons. Because I get blood moon probably, what, once a day, if not twice? Especially recently. All right, we're done. Doo-doo. How was it? All right, that's one down, 2 to go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ooh, we got new dots and new video camera. Well, we will hold back on that because I have 0 money. Been a while. What does the blood moon mean?
Take a look at the equipment.
Blood. Well, I didn't see what you said, Akili. Basically, all the blood moon is it is 10%. The ghost is 10% faster. Your sanity drains 10% more. That's all it means. Except on this challenge, the ghost is friendly, so it can't hunt you. There's our power. Alright, all I'm doing is putting down sound sensors while I check the doors. No, talk to chat. Recently I've been getting blood moon like at least once a day, and on some days I'm getting it twice. I think this is the third, I think this is the third challenge in a row where I've gotten blood moon. Or at least one of my games was blood moon. Yeah. But yeah, so one of my tips for this would be put out the sound sensors, because why not? Because really all you're doing is walking around looking to see if you get a door, if you got a door open. Because all the doors are supposed to be closed, and if they're not, well, you know that's where the ghost is. So while you're walking around putting down sound sensors, go ahead and look at your doors. So that would be one of my tips for this challenge. I mean, I'll be honest though, I've used the sound sensors on this challenge and I still don't find crap. Alright, so let's grab that. Parabolic is, tier 1 parabolic is useless. So let's grab that, let's grab that. Let's see if we hear anything. So where did I not put a sound sensor at? Oh, I forgot to put a sound sensor back. Oh, that was stupid. That was not smart of me. There we go. First floor, main corridor. So it should be that one? I'm not sure which one is which. So that was our first one. Okay, no, that should be the one. That should be the one, because these always come up in order. So whatever the order was that you put them in, should be how they show up here. And we put that one down first, we put that one down second, and that's where we were getting the sound. And there was a door move. So let's go in and go check over there. I mean, it could be, but I mean, you got twins on the mind. But if it's 2 doors, okay, fine, it's 2 doors. You go get a thermostat. Which room is coldest? Because both twins cannot do a cold room. Alright, so we still got power. Only one is going to be true. So I heard a door. But I'm not seeing one. Unless this is off. Okay, it's gotta... Alright, the way you put up the sound sensors is how they show up on the board. Number 2 is the one that did something. Wait, I didn't shut that door, did I? Maybe I did? But I'm also not getting... the power's been on long enough. We should be having... My only thing is we got the sound when I was messing with number 2. I don't trust. I think that is I don't think the sound sensors are up in the right area. I think it's the front over here. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's just walk around. We got all the sound sensors up. Just walk around. I know I heard a door, but I don't think those sound... I don't think those sound sensors can pick up a door above, can they? Probably. Actually, no, they probably can. So let's go up here. So, if I'm right... So one said right, so I think the third one said right corridor, which means that it would be that back one. I think it might be upstairs over there. Because I know that I'm pretty sure the third sound sensor said right corridor, which would have been that one. Which I'm not sure why it said that, but which would mean that the second one is this one, and it might have heard something above. We're gonna find out. And I definitely heard that, you know, door wiggle thing. We're not hearing shit. We're not hearing anything, and there is not a door open. You suck. Alright, we need to step out. We got pre-rolls coming up. I mean, we'll be fine. I mean, that's the thing about this that's the thing about this challenge. You'll be fine. The ghost can't hunt you, so just keep walking around. I feel like it's got to be this one. But I don't know where... I don't know what door it heard. Let's go look. We got about 2 minutes till the pre-roll. Yeah, see, first floor, main corridor. Yeah, third is first floor, right corridor, first floor, left. So it should be that one. I just don't know what it's hearing. And I'd almost make a bet that it's one of these 3 rooms. But we don't have anything else in there to be making noise. So I don't know. I have no idea what this thing is hearing. Right. Hey, Angeline. Wait, what do you... Okay, no, actually, that tells us something. Because we're hearing something on that one. That should be that one. But we also heard something on that one. It could be the bathrooms. Because it's hearing something. Both sound sensors are hearing something. And that's the overlap, is the bathrooms. All right, let's go on break. We'll come back, and we will figure this out. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so let's go in here and let's check out this area because yeah, it's noisy as hell in there. We got that. We got that. Let's take that. going to guess because those are still going on, I'm going to guess there's probably water. There's probably water running. Yep. And there we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Right, just saw the breath. So we were right. We just weren't getting... We just weren't hearing anything when we came through the first time. But that is kind of wrong. That should not be how the sound sensors are. I said it was that side. But the sound sensor is set up wrong. Unless they did something on one of the patches, but it's supposed to have been that one is that one. That one's supposed to be that one. Then that one is supposed to be that one, because that's the third one I put up. Then that one is that one. For some unknown reason, they got these two mixed up. But it should always be whichever one you put down, that's which one it is. Seven. Right, we got fingers. Hey, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you in the bathroom? Where are you? How old are you? I hate... I think I can put it up there, can I? Nope. That door kind of gets in the way of a good dot placement. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You're on a long car trip. Where are we? Are we there yet? Hi. Would you like to say hi to everybody? What? Are they upstairs disturbing your sleep? Is that what's going on, poor little boy? He's like, there are two women upstairs doing crocheting and doing cross stitch, and they're making a lot of noise. They're on my couch. Like, it's supposed to be my nappy time, and I don't have a couch to nappy on. I guess we could take that. Right, so, actually, no, we don't need that. Never mind. Boink. Alright, so we got UV so far. So we need to take... not really anything to take. Yeah. Oh, miling's going to be... oh, if we can't get all three evidence, miling is going to be impossible. think I took 3 things. Well, I don't see an orb. I only grabbed 1 thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. No writing yet. Not freezing temps. Ghosts are going to be annoying, I can tell. But Shez Bolt, you did win the drop. If you would like, I'm going to continue doing high school until I get the weekly done. But if you want to pick a map after that that is not medium or large, so any of the small maps, I'll do that after I get the weekly done. If you are still here. I mean, this thing's going all the way, pretty much all the way to the back. We should have good coverage. There we go. There's our dot. So Phantom, Banshee, Goryo. Oh, that'll be actually pretty easy. Let's put this in there. So what are we looking for? EMF 5 is Goryo. Ghost Riding is nothing. Freezing Temps is nothing. So Ghost Orb, or, okay, we know it's not Ghost Orb. No, it's not that. I mean, if it turns out to be Spirit Box, I mean, I tried Spirit Box like how many times? And we didn't see a Ghost Orb. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We went from, what the hell is this ghost, to, hey, the ghost is this. Alright, so same thing. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab that.
Got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay, so you walk in, put your sound sensors down. Put your sound sensors down, walk around, check every single door. If you see a door open, the ghost is in there. Or it could be twins. But twins can only go so far. And placements for these are kind of right about here. I think it's about the good spots, if I remember right. Then check your power. Yeah, just walk around, listen, look at doors. This is, other than time-wise, this will be the easiest thing you've ever done as far as weekly challenge. Because there is no pressure. Did it again. Sure. I forgot to put this up. Alright, so we want to go right about here, I think. Yeah, because I should have plenty of time after this to go to Willow. I thought I heard something. Okay, I did not shut that door. I might have shut that door. Okay, did I? Can't see. And use your sprint. Like, yeah, you might miss hearing something, but I mean, at least get around the high school the first time while you're checking doors. Right, power's all the way up top. All right, so I'm gonna go out and grab the other sound sensor. We'll check the sound sensors. I'll grab EMF and fingerprints. Or UV. All right. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And let's grab that. All right, so boink, 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 boink. Yeah, so where you want to put the sound sensors at, first floor, right corridor. So that was our first one. All right, should be... All right, so it's going to be right around here. But see where I've got these? We got a pretty good coverage of most of this side. So it's basically right about there or right in the middle of the stairs on both sides is where you want to put your sound sensors at. But yeah, we're getting there and there, which means it should be right around here. So there we go. Let's drop that. Let's take that. Hey, Noodle. Oh, hello, Dilly. Just doing a little bit of lovely weekly challenge, which is extremely nice because it's ghost can't hunt you. I heard a phone ring. What are you picking up? Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. Because I think the sound sensors can pick up upstairs. I'm not for sure. You would think they shouldn't be able to, but who knows? I mean, the sound's a sound. Aha! They can pick up upstairs. There you go. And there's our breath. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, so sound sensors can pick upstairs. Are you here? Where are you? How do you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Mad Alice, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so just be aware of that, yeah, the sound sensors can pick up both floors. So if you look, make sure you double around and you could possibly have it on the other floor. Oh no! Well, thank you for finding me again. Much appreciated. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it could, but it actually is good to know because I've been moving them up and down. Like, on previous challenges, I'd like put them on the first floor, then I'd move them up to the second floor. Now knowing that I don't have to do that, I can just put them on the first floor is very nice. Alright, so we just need to grab stuff. We got spirit box in there. We need that. Grab that. Grab that. I hope everyone's Monday is going well. Alright, got Ghost Orb. Got Dot. Ghost Orb, Dot. So Banshee here. So we got 5 things. We got all the evidence. Right here. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab power. Yeah, for those who are just popping in, to give you guys a heads up, I'm changing the hours on the WoW stream. I'm taking 2 hours. I'm taking a 2 hours break so I can actually get back into making tutorials and stuff for the YouTube channel. Even though they might not have a whole lot of views and all that kind of good stuff, I do feel like it's important. And I know a lot of you guys, you know, started following me and started watching me because you found me on YouTube. And I've been kind of missing them. So I'm going to take a 2 hour break. I was hoping that during the weekends I would actually put stuff out, but the truth is, no. On the weekends, I want to stream and I want to be done. So we're going to do that. So we're going to go 3 to 6, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. until the middle of August when my wife goes back to school to teach. And then we'll go to 3 to 7. We'll be going back to school, so I'm just trying to set up by appointments, doctor appointments, get school shut. Yep. So yeah, so we'll be taking a 2 hour break after this. That'll give me time to actually work on some videos, get some videos out. All right, so let's take that, that, and that. Actually, we don't need this. Actually, I'm gonna take that. No, wrong thing. Take that. Because, yeah, if it's a Banshee, if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a Scream. We might not know if it's a Scream or not, but... Get this game done, and then we'll go do Willow. Well, thanks. Not sure what the hell that was, but thank you. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you funny? Are you sad? There we go. Never mind. Spare box. Doink. Yokai. And we're done. So yeah. So if you're new to the game, if you always skip high school type challenges, stuff like that, don't. This is a very easy challenge. It might take you some time, but it's an easy 5,000. Plus, use it to your advantage. Use it to get used to high school. You don't have to worry about the ghost. You do not have to worry about the ghost hunting you. So just walk around, put down some sound sensors, walk around, look at doors, see if you got any doors open, come out to the truck, look to see if, only worry about putting the sound sensors on the bottom, because the sound sensors will pick up both floors. And then once you hear something on one or two of the sides, go to that side, see if you can find a door open. And this challenge should be honestly, this challenge should be that easy. And then get your 3 evidence and get the heck out. So there you go. All right, let's go. We got yokai. Yeah, I didn't think they did either, but yeah, because we were here because we were getting first floor and first floor right. My sound sensors are on. Hey, we got the 10 challenges now.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And the ghost is above us. So yeah, it made this a whole lot easier. Well, now I only got 1 achievement left on this but that's it. So, but enjoy. Yeah, I've got 1 achievement now left as far as all the 54 Faz achievements. I got 1 left, and that is the Banshee. All right, so you wanted Willow. We've got some things to buy. So the dot projectors, definitely. Flashlight, no. Let me see, what else we got? Actually, video camera's the only other. Okay, cool. All right, so there we go. There's everything. We've got $2,000 left, so I shouldn't have to worry about starting gear.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh,
Whoever was here must have
and
summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
okay.
Investigate it, but be careful.
All right, so we got
Don't
Carol
know what it's capable of.
Shawcross, video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and 25. Not too bad. But yeah, don't skip this weekly. This weekly, even if it comes down to do the weekly once, because it is going to take a little bit of time. Some of the hunts are going to take a little bit of time. So if you're going to play, like let's say if you're going to play tonight and you got a couple of hours, do it once. Do it once, then go play some normal games, and then later on in the week, do it again, play some normal games. You don't have to sit there and do all three games in one sitting. Because I'll be honest, it will probably be pretty boring, and if you only got like an hour or 2 to play, I'm not sure that's how I would recommend spending your 1 or 2 hours playing. Do it once. Then come back and do it again later, then come back and do it again later. But this is an easy 5,000. Enjoy it. All right. All right, so that there, so it's already on the door. All right. so we got that. Boink, boink, boink. Sitting at 62, so we're sitting pretty good there. If the ghost starts hunting us, we're actually okay because we should, as long as it's not a really fast ghost, we should be fine. Even if it catches us on the stairs, we should be able to get up the stairs and into the garage pretty quick. As long as you didn't blow your speed, your sprint. Are we here? Are you here? Are you there? Are you everywhere? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? And my advice on if you can't get one piece of evidence, it's probably dots. And just make sure that, because if you've got like 2 evidence and dots can be, and so your third evidence could be dots, make sure that, you know, just make doubly sure that it can't be the other. That it can't be any of the others. And once you make sure that it can't be, like, let's say spirit box, so you got spirit box, writing, or dots. If it's not kick the book, wait. Wait till it kicks the book. Once it kicks the book, you're good. Then you can cross off writing. Spirit box, wait for it to do stuff. When it does stuff, move. I mean, when it does stuff, you know, grab it. Did I see a dot? I mean, an orb.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
But like, if it does something like rings the phone, throws a book, does an event, grab your spirit box, run to that spot, ask it questions. If it's going to be spirit box, you should get an answer. The Quiet Kid, thank you very much for the follow. But don't give up on dots until, you know, you don't choose dots until you know for damn sure that it's, you know, that it's not anything else. I'm playing like I'm doing the weekly, thinking I'm immune to a hunt. Right, video, photo, insanity. So, got that. Let's grab that. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Didn't really think of that. But yeah, use the motion sensor. You see that motion sensor get triggered? Go with the spirit box. Ask it questions. Alright, so kick the book, so it can't be that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Come on, give me dots. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. Because we're not getting... Well, I thought at one point I saw an orb, but I think that was just a glint. come on. Boo. All right, let's go grab... I'm going to grab crucifix and salt. Because the ghost also is not touching the door. So I'm kind of thinking maybe Obaki. Because it hasn't touched a single thing that would leave me a fingerprint. So let's grab salt. I'll grab the other crucifix. Let me take a double check in here. I mean, we watched a long time. We should have got a dot by now. And we know the ghost is in there because, well, he keeps doing that. All right, so let's go there. It just would make, what, our second Obaki, I think, today? Oh, come on. Get back in here. Really? Ah! Fine, I will go get more salt. Punchy, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Right, I'm thinking maybe Obaki. This ghost is definitely kind of feeling like it's avoiding salt. Could be Wraith, I guess. I thought it was just avoiding fingerprints, but could also be avoiding salt. Could be Wraith. Well, crap. So much for that idea. Footprint. Saw it. Never got a chance to look to see it at enough of the blinks. But it's definitely UV. Ah, shit! God damn it, that didn't sound like that was there. Crap! Okay. You guys ever wondered if I ever got scared? Yes, I just got scared. I know it sounded... I know the footsteps were concrete. It didn't sound like it was that close. I know it was concrete. I should have realized... Oh, it's a myling.
Welcome back. There's some
Oh,
jobs ready
that
for
would be
you.
why it was sounding pretty quiet. God, that scared the crap out of me.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, wrong,
Scared the living bejesus out of me.
wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
At least I didn't wake up the cat. Well, at least that death was valid. All right. So, and at least that death and that getting that ghost right. I mean, getting that ghost wrong. At least both of those were totally valid. It didn't click on my head that the ghost was that close. We got 24 minutes, so let's go to Ridge. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. All right, we got John Bailey, we got Crucifix, we got Photo of the Ghost, we got EMF Reader. And I rest my case on Blood Moons. Our second frackin' Blood Moon. For all those who wish they could get more Blood Moons, I'm sorry. Apparently I'm cheating and I in my games get all the Blood Moons. I don't mean to steal them. I don't mean to hog them. You can have them. Yeah. All right, I didn't hear anything. But we also know the bleed through on this map sucks. So that could have been something above us or below us. Or it could be a phantom or a wraith. One or the other. Well, there we go. Not a mare. Not a mare, and it looks like it's here. Ooh, EMF 5. Nice. Alright, so it looks like Ghosty's here. Alright, so EMF 5. So Spirit, Wraith. Actually, can't be that. Can't be that. Spirit, Wraith, Jinn, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Those are your guesses, everybody. Get your guesses in, and I'll turn off guessing when I get back to the house. So Spirit, Wraith, Jinn, Shade, Oni, Twins, Myling, Raiju. Sitting there. We need Photo, and we need Crucifix. Let's grab those. And we will grab... Oh, we need that, so let's grab that. All right, we gotta get a photo. And we gotta get a crucifix. Oh, come on, it's right there. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, that ghost... Oh, I just put my camera down. That's not nice. Darn it. I thought you could get a ghost picture of the ghost mist. Actually, no, I know you can. I've done it. All right, Onryo's not an option. I guess we can go for some media. Right. I left it on extra long for you guys. So that's been actually working better. Yuri's not an option. That really should be a noise. That should really be a sound. Hey, Grimmy. Welcome back. There you go. What are you doing all the way back there? Could be shade. They crucifix too soon, I think. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's normal speed. It didn't speed up. I kind of felt like... Did it? Kind of feel like we saw that ghost a lot. Like, I feel like I saw the eyes a lot. Yeah, could be that too. Grab 2 smudges. But that corner where I hide at a lot, over by the black car, is pretty far. And we were hearing footsteps. We were hearing footsteps a lot, so I kind of think it's not going to be that. Kind of going with Oni. I just feel like I saw the its eyes a lot while it was coming down, barreling down on me. I don't have the bone. Go look for that. Yeah, I think I like strawberry better too. I don't need that anymore. Come on. Told me to get out. Wasn't very nice. Oh, don't need that anymore. At least that takes care of shade. Ah, you suck. Ah. I don't know anything about Onis and translucent. If that's a thing, I do not know about it. Nope, already got you. See, even that says light switched. So that technically should count as, that should count as a mare. Nah, not an Oni. All right, I should have another one of those. Yeah, definitely not Oni. I did, okay, so I started the timer late. Could be Spirit, maybe. Yeah, we were hearing the footsteps back there, so. And if it turns out to be a shade with all the events it just did to me right there. The thing is, I feel like the footsteps might have been slightly faster than 10%. So maybe twins? So I was probably about, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds late on the timer. No, that's what I'm doing right now. But I'm probably about 30 seconds late. So we should about 2.5 minutes. We should not get a hunt. I don't know, maybe. You're probably right. Not a spirit. Yeah, not a miling. I was wondering where it was at, but yeah, no, it was back there and we were hearing footsteps. Not that, not that. Can't be that. It can only be Shade or twins. Man, if this ghost turns out to be a Shade, after all the events, like turning on the light, eating the crucifix, all while we were here. Like, I feel like the footsteps are slightly faster than 10%. You know what? I'm going twins. If this turns out to be a fracking Shade, bullshit. That's all I gotta say. If it turns out to be a Shade, I'm calling bullshit. Whew, thank you. We don't have to riot now. All right. So on that note, we got that. We got that. So we can get this new. We can get the new lighter. Oh, we have the new video camera and I forgot to get it. Anything else that I forget to get? Yep, dots. All right. So yeah, so that is it, folks. I'll be back on in a couple of hours. So I'm for those who did not hear, I am changing the hours of the WoW stream from instead of 2 p.m. I'm starting at 3 p.m. Mainly because I want to get back into making YouTube videos. I know the YouTube channel doesn't do what it should, or doesn't do what I would like it to be doing. But the fact is, I miss putting out the tutorials. I feel like I am doing a disservice to you guys not putting out the tutorials. I know I go over whatever you guys ask me on Twitch, but I know a few of you guys found me because you found my tutorials on YouTube, and I miss putting them out. So I'm gonna start putting those back out. So right now the WoW stream is going to 3 hours. We'll be going from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 6 p.m. At the middle of August, I'll bump that up to 4 hours, and we'll go 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. But yeah, so let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to, and then we will go on break. Plus, it'll also let me just kind of unwind. The 1 hour, I'll be honest, the 1 hour is really kind of rough as far as like being able to like decompress and then come back for the second stream. So the second hour also helps with that. It just lets me decompress. Well, I know Kim Cat, let's at least raid Kim Cat once this week. I know she is working on, I believe, a partner push. So yeah. And by the way, anytime you guys are, if you guys are streamers and you guys get to that where you're like sitting at 50, 60, and you decide to do a partner push, I will be more than happy to raid you. So let's go over to Kim Cat. It's like, I don't necessarily believe in partner pushes, but if you choose to do it, I will help. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. That is not what I wanted to do. I wrote Kim Cat raids in her channel. Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't count. But what? Oh, Kim Cat. God damn it. Kim Cat Games, not Kim Cat Raids. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I promise. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I do not see you in a couple hours, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you guys, at least some of you, during the WoW stream. So Pandaria, I believe, comes out after I get done streaming today. So we will be doing the hardcore on the Paladin. I've been working on a mage. So every once in a while, if I get bored of the Paladin, I might switch over to the Mage. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Love you all. Be safe, be kind. Peace, and I hope I get to see you guys in about a couple hours. Right, bye. Pee-pee.
When you're sitting in the car, but that's why you would say passenger side and driver's side. Oh, but then honestly, now that I'm thinking about it,